everybody, whether you're lurking, or you're here, or you're not here yet. And even if you're watching the VOD sometime in the future, in the year 2030, hello, hi, it's nice to see you. I guess not see you if you're that far in the future, but it's nice to know that you're out there somewhere. What am I saying? Hi, everybody. Good evening. Happy October 30th. It's almost Halloween. Halloween is almost upon us. And I decided literally just today that, oh, maybe I should play a spooky game. I've been putting it off all month. You're fucking cute. What do you mean? What? What do you mean? I didn't say anything about me being cute or not. Uh, but I just decided today, like, oh yeah, I should play a spooky game. Okay, okay, have good cooking mushroom. I hope food is good. Uh, so I've been putting off playing a spooky game all month. Ash has been playing spooky games all month long. And I have managed to circle all the way back around to what I was going to play last year. So some of y'all, oh, my camera angle is all fucked up for making the thumbnail. I used this for my thumbnail. Anyway, there we go. Uh, so as you maybe some of you have seen, Ash was streaming Slender the other day. She's streaming Slender the Arrival, and that was originally going to be my Halloween stream last year. Because last year they came out with an update that like updated the graphics and everything. Because I actually played Slender the Arrival like I don't fucking know, like 10 years ago or something. It was a while, maybe not 10 years ago, maybe like 7 years ago. You play it, Slender Tentacles? Yeah, so I was thinking, well, since Ash only got an hour into Slender the Arrival before pussying out, because originally I was like, oh, well, if I do Slender the Arrival, like Ash just did it. So everyone will have they'll be slendered out. They'll have seen it already. They'll be good. They'll be done. But since Ash only got an hour into it, I was like, well, I could flex on Ash and just play Slender the Arrival tomorrow. So that's currently the plan. I know she was having some crashing issues with it though, so if it thank you for the head pat. If it ends up crashing a bunch or something, I may just end up doing uh like satisfactory or something. I'll just be all right, fuck it, I tried. Or maybe something else entirely. I don't know. I should probably test it and have a backup plan just in case. But that's not what we're doing today. Today we are going back into oh, did I delete my fucking window? I was gonna be like, oh, drum roll, please. But I don't have my Blender window. Here, 1 second. Think, no, not that one. Blender. There we go. Boop. Now we'll just have that. I don't know. I could put it like up here or something while I do this, or maybe like that, and then it needs to be behind me. It's like down here. Uh, or I could just do that. Is that fine? I like it bigger or like a little bit out of the way so you can see the whole screen. Oh well, I'll just put it like this for now. Actually, the music thing is on top of it a little too, so I'll just put it like that. Okay, I'm gonna stop fucking with it. Anyway, this is what we're doing today. At least for part of today. I don't know if we're gonna do it for all of today. But so I did a Blender stream a little while back where I was working on a different outfit for myself. Because right now this is my outfit. And it's okay. I made it myself, but I want to mix it up. And by mix it up, I mean I want to go back to the outfit that is like on all of my art and all of my materials and everything, but just maybe give it a little bit of an update. Um, so that is what I'm working on here. This is like the kimono top from my normal outfit, and I'm actually gonna move these down so it comes to a little more of a triangle. There we go. Uh more of a boob window than I had before. That's completely intentional. But so I was working on that outfit. I was working on the one with the kind of knight armor sort of thing with the leather and the armor plate and all that stuff. Um and that one just kind of got to the point where I was like, okay, I've learned a bunch while I've been making this, and now it is not up to the standard that I want it to be at. So I kind of want to start over. So I started over and I was like, I'm gonna go back to basics. I'm gonna make my main outfit again. Oh, so I like this outfit. Hey, Coco. I just put a Twix in my mouth. How are you doing? Hmm. Okay. Mm, I gotta ask you where you got your base model. I made it. I made it in Vroid. My base model is a Vroid. And my hair and everything, it's all I did my hair myself. Um yeah, this is all me. Obviously Vroid gives you a lot of like a very good jumping off point. But everything past that jumping off point is just me. Mm. I can't afford to pay people for commissions. I'm broke. Yeah, 90% of the stuff on my stream, my fucking yeah, I export to Blender and add. Yeah. Well, originally I exported to Unity and I just added stuff in Unity. Um, this is the first version where I have exported to Blender and started adding stuff. So this whole outfit that I'm wearing right now, this entire outfit is made from scratch in Blender, by me. So it's all me, like completely. The only things that aren't me. Oh, also you can tell it was made by me because it's kind of like it clips. If I like bounce, you can see my tits start to clip out of my shirt. Uh, and there's like little seams and stuff that you can see. And the only things that weren't me is this tartan pattern is not me, and the fabric texture is not me. Those are public domain. Uh, Everything else is me though. But yeah, and the and the Harbinger bathwater. That's how you know it's me because it's a stupid joke I made for a clip. Anyway, yeah. So I can give you like Vroid tips, but Vroid is an excellent tool for getting yourself a good foundation to build off of. Um, oh yeah, and my skin texture isn't me. I cannot make a good skin texture yet. The skin texture is by Catboy Mech. Uh, and they have a site for with like VTuber assets. I don't know why I stumbled over VTuber so bad. Uh, and one of those assets is like a skin and a body texture, or like a face and body texture. So it's a better texture than the base Vroid. Base Vroids look very flat and very like you can tell it's a Vroid. People don't necessarily know that my model is a Vroid, and it is, I would say, owing very much to having a skin texture that is not like the default ass Vroid skin texture. It helps a lot. Um, so whenever I've made models for people, like I made Ash's model, I made Kit's model, uh, I've made a model for Asti, I've made a bunch of like little models for people. I would use this texture because it's just a much better one. Did one for me. So I did your butterfly wings. I did your butterfly wings. I'm gonna freeze for a minute here. But I did not do the base model for that. Ash made your Vroid. Ash made the model, and then she was like, "Oh, I wish I could give her butterfly wings." And I was like, "Okay, hold that thought." And then I made your butterfly wings for that. I had a silly thing. Do I still have this? Do I still have the fucking? Hold on, I gotta try to find something real quick. Uh, there it is. Yeah, oh god, the lighting is so weird on my old model. But yeah. Hey, look at me, I'm Choco in it. Sorry. Uh, yeah, so I made the wings. I made these. Um, But Ash made the model that we stapled them to. God, I'm glad I redid my hair. It really doesn't look good with this old model. Let me get back to the one I was using. One sec, one sec, one sec. This is the one I use, right? Yeah, okay, here we go. Yeah, that's better. Uh, yeah, so Ash and I worked together on that one for your lethal company. Skin texture. Zen, why do you not have a shout out yet? That's my bad. Uh, boop. Uh, there we go. But yeah, thank you, Choco. But yeah, no, yeah, it's all me. It's all me. Um, but I wanna get better at making outfits. I'm kind of bad. I'm bad at the outfit part because I'm brand new to it. For all my old models, I would use the prefab clothing. Yeah, no problem, then. Let me give you a proper like. Well, that is the proper one, but here, let me give you this one that shows a whole picture of you. There we go. Um, but yeah, so with this model, this is my first outfit that I ever made. And it's pretty basic. It's pretty basic because it's just me getting a feel for it. And it's also not very efficient. So one thing that I realized when I was working on that knight armor is like, so I solidified this shirt and I solidified this skirt, which means that it's not just like a sheet around me, it is a shirt with depth and everything. Uh, which is neat and like a neat bit of trivia, but it is totally fucking unnecessary. And really a waste of performance and a waste of geometry because it means there's a bunch of like geometry under this shirt that you will never ever see. Then it's all you need to see is the surface, but there's like geometry under there. Uh, and that's kind of a waste because it's like polygons and triangles and stuff that I could be using for other stuff. So what I want to try with this new outfit is I want to solidify around the edges. The edges are the only places where you're going to see it. You know, like if you look at my arms, you know, my shirt has like depth and stuff at the arms. That's the only place where it matters. So I'm gonna see if maybe I can just do it there this time. Uh, I'm also going to be making. I'm not entirely sure if I'm gonna completely stick to the script for my outfit because the original outfit the original outfit has a like an inner skirt and then like an outer skirt. I like the outer skirt. I think it looks really cool. I don't know if I want to do maybe like some pants or some short pants or like some armor pants or like or if I want to stick to the skirt like I used to have. I think maybe pants would be a little cooler because it's supposed to be armor. But it's based on Final Fantasy armor, so it's not like the basis for the design is not very practical. But I think it would maybe be cool if I made it a little more practical. Anyway, enough talk. Let's see if I could just I'm gonna try just making it like I don't know, I could make like some greaves or something. Can make just some basic greaves and let me I was gonna say let me hide this shirt, but I think Twitch TOS might not like that. Maybe if I make myself gray, maybe they won't be upset with me if I hide this. Because then it's just model. It's just a model. Don't worry, Twitch. Don't worry about it. Don't think too hard about it. Don't bust a brain cell. Uh so what I usually do is I kind of do this. Or I just grab. Actually, what I usually do is I'll usually use the vertex groups because they're pretty accurate. So I could grab like the hips. Oh, the hips is too much. I grab like the upper leg and the upper leg, and then that's usually a pretty good starting point. Uh, and then I can just kind of like, oh, it doesn't grab the back of the legs. That's weird. That's really weird. Okay. Let me just do that. And then do that. Yeah? Okay. Why does it not grab these three right there? And then really, I probably want to like deselect everything up there. And that's like a good pants, right? That's a good pants. Uh, so me like I'll duplicate that, and I'll usually just move that like a solid -1 over here. Now, here's the thing. That's still technically part of my body. So I hit P and I separate by selection, and now it's its own object, separate from me. It's still got my skin texture on it, which is really fucking weird. So we go in here to the materials and we remove, we go to not edit mode and we remove all the materials. So there. And now now it is just a vaguely butt-shaped object. Uh and we are free to mess with it. Usually I'll go to faces and I'll go tries to quads because that makes my life just a lot easier. And if I'm feeling really obsessive, I go in here and I start correcting a lot of the geometry because a lot of this geometry is kind of whack. So we just kind of do stuff like that, and we like merge a bunch of this stuff. I don't know why this is. Can I like join these faces? Oops, that didn't do what I wanted it to do. Can I just like... I guess I could just tries to quads there. Oh, that's so much easier than what I've been doing whenever I run into that situation. Is there a hotkey for tries to quads? That would kind of be nice. Tries to quads. Oh, Alt J. Wow, so I can just... Uh... Oh, what did I do? Oh, that opened a thing in my music player for some reason. Okay, that's annoying. Music Bee, stop paying attention to my fucking hotkeys. Except for when I want you to. Okay, so that's actually that one thing that I just learned just now, is actually gonna make my life way easier. We're just gonna do a bunch of merges, bunch of fucking merges. Probably just do that like all the way down. I don't need my pants to be super fucking high fidelity. I should probably use my right shift because it's a uh, little bit easier on my hands. Just merge it center, merge it center, merge it center, merge it center. I think I had to like eventually uh do some like work by hand here. Oops. That wasn't quite right. I had to... Oh, fuck, that's right. These fucking legs have like a seam that goes down the side. So what I end up doing here is uh, I just end up doing this. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I end up moving them all. I don't know why that is weird like that. I'm just gonna get rid of that. Okay. Oops. And this should hopefully... What I did is I turned on a button that will like merge stuff if it's in the same spot automatically. It's very dangerous and it'll fuck a lot of stuff up. Uh, but in situations like these, it can be very handy. Oh yeah, I remember what I ended up doing last time. Last time I ended up uh, cutting this whole thing in half, and let's see, I ended up going up here because I didn't want to like... I didn't want to have to go in and like unmodel the like uh coochie part that I mean they Vroids don't have that, but you know what I mean. I didn't want to go in and like have to unmodel all of that from like and redo it because it was kind of annoying and a mess. So what I ended up doing for pants was I ended up going up here, going to object, and I put a modifier on it, and I just put a mirror modifier on it. And that way, I can literally just work on half of this. I can just work on half of this and not have to worry about doing it all again because doing all your work twice fucking sucks. I don't recommend it. Don't do shit twice if you don't have to. So we're gonna merge those. I'm just gonna merge all of these. That's a really weird fucking vertex right there. Let me see if I can I can like tweak a lot of these. So I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, merge at the last one. And is that what I want though? I think this I want to be the next in line. So really I just want those to all be merged. And merge at last. Let's just do all of these at last. Oh no, those are kind of getting a little big. Maybe we should like, ooh, uh, can I just like go dink, 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 dink? I mean, it's gonna be made symmetrical anyway, right? So, ah, God, I want another walking taco from I want another walking taco from fucking Cookout again. Uh, those are so fucking good. If anyone doesn't know what a walking taco is, you like take a bag of Doritos and a bunch of like stuff you'd put in a taco. So like your ground beef and your like lettuce and sour cream and like tomatoes and all that stuff. Uh and you make like a little Dorito bag taco, and it's really good. And I highly recommend it to anyone who's never tried it before. And really, I ought to just instead of going to Cookout and paying like and getting it as part of a combo, I should probably just consider grabbing some fucking Doritos at the store like a normal person. Uh Unfortunately, we don't have like a lot of 24-hour stores around here. We could do it at like a gas station, but I couldn't get the beef and stuff there. I'd have to go to the store. I should put it on the grocery list. I'll just put it on the grocery list. Get stuff to make your own walk-in tacos, dummy. So, oh, this is a funky little thing. I kind of, this is extra. That's just extra fucking geometry. So let's just 1, 2, bam, 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 1, 2, bam. All right, that's all done. I can micromanage a little bit, just knowing that I don't have to go back and do the other side. The biggest thing I'm gonna have to worry about is making these connect. And then like fitting them back on my model, of course. Really, the biggest headache I'm gonna be facing with any of this is just gonna be rigging it. That's gonna be like the actual annoying part. The rest of this is kind of peanuts. I'm trying to just take all this weird geometry where it like splits up and splits into a bunch of different little like trails and things, and I'm trying to just make all of that not a thing anymore. Even if it means I gotta like rebuild some stuff. Uh Even if I gotta rebuild some edges and stuff afterwards, that's easy enough to do. Sometimes making new geometry is easier than unfucking like bad geometry. So that's kind of what I'm figuring out here is like do I want to rebuild it or do I want to like try to unfuck it? Like this, look at this. Look at this. This is fucking stupid. I'm not messing with that. I'm not redoing that. That's ass. That's annoying. Now these I can just merge. Just merge. Oops. And let's just keep that right there. What is this? What is this doing? It's me, the world's sex toilet, praying for clean quads and corrected normals for you. Thank you, Iva. I know you also do Blender. I know you do a lot of Blender. I've seen you working on like your big city as a very, very cool project. So if you ever see me doing anything like profoundly stupid, uh I am open to tips because I am kind of a newbie at Blender. Uh, I am making pants out of my ass is what I'm doing here. I have made a perfect carbon copy of my ass and I am making pants from it. I feel like Blender is just inherently like very quotable. Because I say some deranged things when I'm working on this. There we go. Literally pulling it out of your ass. Yeah, exactly. I'll just do that. Okay, that's a good starting point. Me doing something profoundly stupid is still how I make everything. Respect. I understand. Uh I feel like I'm right there with you. Anytime I do anything remotely creative, it's just like concentrated stupid and dark magic. So I gotta like remake. Okay, well, first of all, I need to make this not an ass. I don't want these to be like perfectly ass fitting pants. So we're gonna like remove ass real quick. And oh, why is this using? There we go. It's still using fucking local. Oh no, it's still doing it. Okay, I'm just gonna not worry about that right now. Uh, how are you doing today, Iba? And how are you doing today, Asti? I have not gotten to talk to either of y'all today yet. Okay, so I'll probably just kind of, actually, what if I just, here, I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna connect all of these, like, straight across here, and that should be fine. Sob? Why sob? What's going on? You okay? It's just busy? I hope it's just busy and not, like, bad. I'm well, actually working on a project in Blender too. Oh yeah. Can do Blender productivity stream. Can work side by side. And stuff is always comfy for me. Just like working on projects. All right, just gonna oop, 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 oop. There we go. And we'll just boop, 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 boop. And uh like one more of those. We'll just bring it over here so that we can like actually what I could do could just do this. And then boop boop boop. What project are you working on? What you building? Doing cloth simulations to make a shroud for a monster design so your prayers and spare RAM are appreciated? Oh god, take all my fucking RAM. That's I've always wondered if it would be realistic to do like I've wanted to do like a mantle, not like a shroud, but like kind of a shoulder cape type thing for Emmy. Uh and I've thought about doing a cloth simulation for about 5 seconds, and then I was like, no, that's probably not a good idea. I should probably just rig it. Uh but yeah, I hope your computer doesn't shit itself. I know that's always a risk during that kind of operation. Okay. So I probably need to do like that. And then I probably just need like I probably just need to accept that this is going to be a triangle, and that's just how my life is going to turn out. Okay. So now I think my geometry is good. I did that a lot faster this time than the last time, applying my tricks here. Can make uh a good capelet. Oh, is that what you call those? A little capelet with spring bones and a subdivided plane? Yeah, like I figured it was gonna be a spring bone thing, and I did a little bit of spring bones. I did my skirt. It's a little rudimentary, and the colliders are kind of bad. Because if I like go down here, it starts to clip really bad. So I don't think I think I think I was too skimpy on the bones and the colliders. So I gotta give it a little bit more flexibility next time I make one. Busy got last minute thrown into lap. Oh, oh, I went off screen. Oh, I gotta fix that. I think it's because I was turned. Oh, does that wait? Hold on. Thank you, Mushroom. You maybe gave me something new to obsess over. Uh, oh, it's got a cooldown. So if I'm sitting here, it should like throw me straight back. But I think if I if I'm over here, it throws me straight back, but straight back from here is like I go that way. Huh. It's thrown into wait, got last minute thing thrown into lap. Oh, into your lap. Okay, sorry. I was struggling to read that. Realized said last minute thing would take me literally all night to finish with a midnight deadline. Came to terms with it that I don't even want last minute thing, so I stopped doing it. But now lost half the day to that. So now have less hours to do projects I wanted to do originally. I am so sorry. That fucking sucks. Uh, that kind of time anxiety where it's like, oh, I don't actually have fucking time to do the stuff I want to do. That rips me up. That fucks my day up. So I hope you can find some way to kind of plan out and get all the stuff done. You know, if not today, I hope maybe within the next few days you can circle back to maybe some of the stuff you didn't get to. Uh, it's also just a limitation of hi, hello, how are you? Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Uh, is there not like a little like this thing?
You got your knife? That's nice. Thank you.
I don't need no knife. Ash came in and needed help opening the Pepto Bismol or the off-brand Pepto Bismol. It's also just a limitation of spring bones because the simulation quality is so low by default. Yeah, Viroid skirts do the same thing. Yeah, I want to see if I can maybe get enough bones in there without being excessive to like at least have enough colliders because I basically have. You can't see my mouse. I wish. Can I wait? Can I cheat this by? Okay, I can kind of do if I sit in front of the Blender window where you can't see my mouse. Uh, so I basically have like what was it, like 12 bones it was like let me think. I had like one, two, three, four. I had like 8 bones or something. So there are gaps, and I was like, oh well, if I make the colliders big enough, uh, it'll fill in the gaps. But making the colliders big introduced other problems. So I think I need more bones, smaller colliders, for better granularity on the skirt. Uh, but I'm sure that it's unavoidable to some degree. I mean, that's just kind of like 3D VTuber models in general. We're always going to be clipping a little bit. That's just kind of how it is sometimes. But I want to get better at it and make it look more seamless. All right, so I'm just gonna fucking do these. Just gonna connect the pants. We got our one pair of triangles in here. So I think I did a good job not going super ham with the triangles. Also does have a problem where it clips through the colliders anyway. Oh, that fucking checks. Am I surprised? No. Am I disappointed? Maybe a little. me these are very square pants. I made fucking SpongeBob SquarePants over here. Let me see if I can make that a little bit more. Okay, that looks a little better. A little less embarrassingly cuboid. More? No cake? This is this is pants. My cake is over there. Here, hold on. There. I assume Twitch isn't gonna throw me in jail for showing a gray box model that has some tit area, but I can never be too sure. Can never be too sure what Twitch is gonna do because Twitch inherently doesn't really make sense with its rules. Heyo, uh, why are my grab controls doing local coordinates? I told you to not do that. Oh well, the y-axis is there for you. That's fine. I'll just roll with it. I'm probably gonna need to add a little more geometry here. Because it does look pretty blocky. I'm sure I can work with it though. No cake? Yes? What do you mean, yes? Okay, there we go. So that's an alright start for pants. That's fine. So we're gonna grab that and we're gonna pull it back over there and we're gonna scale it a little bit. Uh, oop, there we go. Add that bump. Maybe I'll add a little more cake. But for now I just gotta scale this so that it actually. Oh, I also gotta fix the origin. Oops. Where is the fucking origin to geometry? So now when I scale this, it'll scale from the right place. Okay, I'm gonna need to sculpt this a little bit, really. Uh, yeah, I'm just gonna sculpt it. So I'm just gonna do this. So it'll be a little easier to kind of see where I'm trying to work. Valhalla soundtrack? Yeah, I fucking love Valhalla soundtrack. Valhalla soundtrack kicks ass. Nerfed cake? It's okay. I buffed the titty. So it all balances out, Mushroom. Yeah, the actually before the Valhalla soundtrack started, I actually had another song by Garo, the author or the musician from Valhalla, uh and did a different song or a different album by them. All right, let's just sculpt. So what I usually do here is I usually just either do elastic deform to pull this out, or I just do inflate to kind of make the geometry pop out a little bit. And inflate seems to be doing the job, so we're just gonna do this. And see if I can get it to kind of puff up where it needs to puff up. You look better in white, in my opinion. That's a shame, because I really like black. I really, really prefer black. I think black is swimming, though. Black is swimming, and white uh, is all your size is more apparent. So I probably need to I need to pick my colors a little better, make stuff a little more visible. Because one thing I need to figure out is I have hella cleavage here, but it's kind of hard to see. Part of it is just the texture, and part of it is the lighting. I wonder if I go to render if I have lighting, if the fucking cleavage will be obvious. I don't think I even have a light in here. Yeah, that's why all this is black. So I don't even have a light. Let me go to layout real quick. I'm gonna do a silly. I'm gonna do a silly just for funnies. Uh Smexy, yeah, I wanna have a little bit more going on. Okay, if I take a light and I put it over here, will it render my cleavage really good? No, it won't. It's just because of like the toon renderer. Oh well, whatever. I don't care. I'll figure that out later. That's gonna be something for me to figure out on the texture side. Uh, cause okay, back to sculpt mode. There we go. That'll be something for me to figure out on the texture side to make that like pop really well. I don't think I've ever had an outfit with cleavage. Maybe my very first model, I think, had a little bit more visible. But like that was very, very default Vroid on that first model. Okay, there we go. I basically made yoga pants for myself, in a sense. Okay, so now I also just need to make sure that the uh kimono doesn't actually overlap with this. I might start blocking out some colors just because looking at all this in stark white is going to be a little weird. Yeah, these are like, short pants. I think this is like a knight armor kind of thing. Maybe I could add some like knee pads, some like armored knee pads or something onto there. I don't know. I don't know yet. I'm kind of I'm trying to I'm trying to do my old outfit, but I'm also trying to improve it a little bit. Okay, yeah. So I need my clothes to come out here. So I'll probably need to just drag out the shirt, the kimono a little bit. Let me actually hide the kimono while I work on this, because it'll make it a little bit easier. Boop. So I can actually have this come up to where it needs to come up. That's nice. Thank you. Okay, this is about right. It's a little bit... It doesn't really curve in where it needs to curve in. So I need to, like, fix that a little bit. I also maybe need to add some geometry that, like, comes up here a little more. Because they're kind of low, but also my shirt goes down over it, so I don't know if it's super gonna matter. But it'll matter to me. So let's tweak it a little bit. So I'm just gonna like, is it not doing my mirroring anymore? Okay, well this stuff will just let's bring up there. Bring it up there like that. And the rest of this will hopefully stay mirrored. I might actually need another layer of geometry here because there is a curve there. It is my ass after all. Uh, so I may need to just select this whole loop and like add a little bit there. And then back here it can all kind of go inward. Like that. Are these gonna still be mirrored? Yeah, okay. So let's just go around here. I don't want them too close because I am going to solidify this part of it later. Uh, and if I bring it too close, the chances of it clipping kind of go through the roof, as I've learned. So I'm going to try to not have that happen. It's like a weird, like, hip bone right here. So we're going to leave that out here. And then we got to come out a little bit up here on these two. Then I think the rest of this is probably mirrored, right? Yeah, the rest of that all probably got mirrored correctly. So that's a little better. That's more what needs to be. Hey, no. I feel like if I have that on screen, I need to have it like that, or else Twitch is gonna get mad at me. Okay, so now let's actually tweak the kimono a little bit. Is this still mirrored? Okay, so this is totally just not mirrored. All right. So let's bring that out. We'll bring that out. We're gonna try to make all of this play nice with each other. That's my biggest problem with when I was using the prefab like Vroid clothing was the Vroid clothing, the meshes were always a mess and they would not super play nice with one another. So I want to, if I'm making my own outfits, I want to improve specifically on that area. Boop, boop. Give all of this a little bit more room. Okay, there we go. This one I brought really far out here. Probably doesn't need to be that far. I really just need to move that over. And then this won't need to be as far out. Okay, how's all that? Okay, this is noticeable. That's noticeable. I kind of pulled them all down a little further than I planned on. Okay, that's a good starting point. I really need to like do some fundamental design work on my outfit because one problem with my old outfit was just about every part of it was black. uh, I had like black kimono, black coat, black skirt, black outer skirt, black boots, black socks, and it made it very difficult to differentiate. Whenever I was making emotes and stuff, I would just be like, oh fuck. I can't differentiate any of these colors. Hmm. So if there's like I'm wondering if I could do a different color scheme. I still want the black on a lot of it, but I would like to have more differentiation than like shades of gray. Hmm. Home. Sorry, I'm eating fruit snacks. Another thing I want to mess with. Another thing I want to mess with is I need to. So before I was doing solidifies, and it would make a lot of extraneous geometry. Um, I don't think I can do a. I don't think I can do. Oh, maybe I can solidify like a specific part. Uh, but I'll probably just pick one edge. Like I'll pick like down here. I'll go like faces, faces, and I'll just do like an extrude along normals or something. So I could just kind of like extrude them like in or something to give the impression of depth without having to add geometry to this entire thing. Because before, like on this outfit that I'm wearing, I have geometry throughout the entire thing that is like wasted. I talked a little about that earlier. Um. Oh, almost at break time. My bot's still fucked up. Why is my bot fucked up? I still haven't figured out why this thing is getting the ad started. Uh ad started thing ahead of time. I know I updated Mix It Up recently, so it could just be Mix It Up being fucking weird. Anyway, um so I wanna add some depth to this, to the collar area. Whether I extrude that inward or outward. I feel like there's gotta be a better way to do this. There's gotta be a better way to do this. But I do want it to be fairly skin tight, so then again, maybe not. Maybe not so much. Hmm. Okay, just to make myself not crazy, I am going to add some basic materials to these. Uh, and for now, it's just gonna be like gray, or maybe I could make them brown on this iteration. I don't know. Either way, let me do just nice and rough. I need like low saturation. Like a low saturation brown. Something like that. Then uh this used to be gray. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it gray, but let's just get a basic gray going. Oh, okay. Ad break starting. Weird, it triggered again. It's like it's getting a false ad trigger at some point. Anyway, who's ready for some words on stream? Oh, let me fix the sound for you. There we go. Think uh really with one L? Uh Relay. Oh, yeah, I didn't think of that one. It's an easy one to just get all of them, I feel like. I say that and then I can't fucking think of any more. Earl. Jarl? No, we don't have any more Ys. Uh, Wait, fuck. 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 Liar. Oh, nice. Uh, Taylor? It might have been a lay. Oh well. We almost got all of them. My brain ran out of juice. Oh, what the fuck? This is a really funky one. Uh, no. Uh, extended. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, needed? Nice. Uh, okay, they got another easy one. Think. Nice. Alright, the rest are just little 4 letters. I think I think we can get all of these. No, we might be one short to get all of them by ourselves, even if we get one each time. Yeah, we're gonna be one short. We would need someone else to get the very last one, but we'll definitely get the skip 3, I think. Nice. Very fucking good. Fuck yeah. Going straight to fucking level 7. Very good. Alright, back to this. So I got a rough outfit now. Uh so I think I'm gonna focus on solidifying up here. Also I need to think okay, that's still mirrored up there. Okay. Uh how am I gonna do this? I could do an extrude along normal, sort of. These mini games are cool. I've been thinking might be a good way to learn a language too. Maybe, yeah. Uh, I mean, even being a native English speaker, I can be pretty fucking bad at words on stream sometimes. Oh, this geometry. Oh, this geometry. Oh no. Uh, I feel like I can make this geometry better. Right? Surely. But then, I don't know if I can make this geometry better and still have this dip at the top. Like, okay, this is the part that's like baffling where everything gets kind of fucked up. Uh, I struggle with most, so I don't even try it. When I see the answer, it makes sense to me. Sometimes I forget the words. Right, I understand. Sometimes that happens to me too. I'm trying to think if I just fucking like oh if I just like merged all of that and then I like how do I do this? How do I make this better? I mean, really, I just want hold on. I feel like fundamentally I'm trying to wrap my brain around this. So I feel like I could have something like this, right? Where like it goes like dink, dink, and it's fine, and it all makes sense, and everyone is happy forever, right? Like in here, like that works, and then oops, uh, okay, and then uh, oh boy. If I split it down the middle, if I do this, does that does that work? Can I make that look less insane? This thing up here is a problem. Like I need all of these to be merged, and then that geometry up there makes perfect sense. Or or I need to uh I need to like split it. I need to like uh okay, like I need those to merge, but then I need that point to be gone. And then I need like this over here. And then that like that. That's fine. I need this geometry to make sense, and it will become infinitely easier for me to work with. Also, these get really like wide apart up here, and I probably need to...
Pretty face.
Oh, hi, Em. I probably need to split some of these up. Yeah, like this strip right here all needs to be like split down the middle. Uh, this entire section of geometry is like witchcraft right here. Wow, right, Emmy. Thank you for the wide. Okay, so if I just went bop bop. Whoa. That's my brain like leaving my head. If I split those down the middle, where does this go? How does this rejoin itself somehow? Uh, or do I just bring that up to compensate? Do I just make everything kind of share the load here? Uh, How you doing today, Em? It's good to see ya. I kind of want to like remodel this entire part from scratch. and like leave the arms. So I could like leave the arms, but then just like everything from like uh okay, like the collar is good. I like this. Like I like this whole section up here. And like that all makes sense to me. This whole mess down here, I feel like I gotta redo. Like that whole mess. Good to see you too. Looks like you're working hard. Thinking about this stuff makes my brain weep. You're not alone. This is fucking tough. This is fucking tough to get a handle on, and I still don't really have a handle on it. Uh, I'm gonna need to do this so Twitch doesn't get mad at me. Okay. Hopefully Twitch does not get upsetty over the gray box fox tots. Uh this up here is all just like a mess. Uh this over here is like all a mess. Everything under the arms is like a fucking mess. Uh I think that's everything I really want to redo. I think the rest of this is in pretty okay condition, but like this part, this part needs work. So let's just try doing this bit by bit, piece by piece. And just give ourselves a new little thing there. I think this got a little off center. Okay. That's fine. And this entire thing, I think we can literally just extrude upward. So just go boop. Maybe like scale a little bit on the x-axis. Uh, extrude up, scale a little out. And then these guys we can merge. 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 Then over here, I need triangles. So we are literally just gonna need to like, that's fine. That's fine. Let's go boop, boop. There. Is that the most efficient way I could do that? I feel like it is. And now the problem is the rest of this is not going to match up 1-to-1 just in the sheer number of like whatevers we have here. Oh, I'd really like to mirror this top part. Yeah, like this top part suddenly has like a lot more vertices, and that means more triangles. Uh, like this. All right, this is gonna be fine. But like, let's just have these go down as they are for now. We'll add that. And then we gotta do boop, 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 boop. In order to make that like play nice. And this whole part right here is probably just gonna be the place where that's gonna have to keep happening. Okay, these can merge. That's fine. Uh, that's fine, I think. I think I'm gonna have these two. I think I'm gonna have these two merge down in this thing here. Here, let's have these guys merge. I mean, really, this guy kind of wants to split up here. Do you like the Valhalla soundtrack? I mean, it's that and other stuff by the artist uh is this entire playlist right now. So yeah, I really like the Valhalla soundtrack. Also, I have it on vinyl, so yes, I kind of like it. Have you ever played Crosscode? I have not played Crosscode. What is that? It sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't know if I've heard of that one. I am starting to wonder if I should just cut half of this and like mirror it so I don't drive myself insane. Like I may just cut half that outfit and then I can just go in here and I can just add a fucking mirror modifier. And now everything I do here will be reflected on the other side and I don't have to worry about them being asymmetrical. I won't have to worry about doing the work twice. I don't super like doing it this way, but it's better than the alternative. Crosscode is a really good game with good music, and those tracks remind me of it. Is it is Crosscode like part of a franchise? Like I feel like I've heard it as a subtitle, like Dot Hack Crosscode or like Digimon Crosscode or something like that. But either way, I'll keep it in mind because I'm always here for good games with good music. How am I gonna make this collar play nice with everything? Because the collar is very much done in the style of the arms, where there's a whole bunch of little like rectangles, but uh, the bottom is kind of minimizing the geometry. Indie RPG from a few years ago, but the devs are coming out with another game soon. Hell yeah, that sounds super cool. They're always good at finding the neat indie stuff. So I gotta listen to your tips for those. Okay, so let's just go boop and boop and boop and boop and boop. I kinda, oh god, perspective is a bitch. Perspective is a bitch. Okay, let's just pop, 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 pop. Okay. Womp. Trying to keep that color simple because the color is where I'm going to add a little depth to the outfit to give the illusion that it is three-dimensional throughout in order to avoid making my previous mistake of just actually making the outfit 3D all the way throughout, which is a bit of a waste of resources. Okay, this will be interesting. Because I guess I could use this opportunity to make everything meet right in the middle. Um, so what I could do is I could take this entire loop right here, and I could just go like right there. And then when I apply the mirror, I could have it merge by distance. So all of these would merge with their counterparts, hypothetically. Hypothetically, nothing ever actually goes as I plan it. Boop. So this I'd like to bring in a little bit. These two we're gonna merge. These two we're gonna merge. That, if I can find that in there, that comes out. This one comes out. And this is just gonna progressively become more of a clusterfuck as I like move over. And eventually it is not going to be reasonable for me to merge these anymore. I'm gonna have to start using triangles and adding new lines here. That'll also be important for clipping, probably. Probably. I don't know. I'm still figuring it out. What about you? Okay, so hypothetically, like, here's how we're looking so far. Just leave it like that. Leave a cool fucking boob window in there. That'd be fun. But probably not super Twitch appropriate. Twitch doesn't like the underboob. Which really sounds like a fucking Twitch problem. Okay, at first. And okay, so yeah, here's where it's gonna start being more practical for me to like start triangling this stuff out. Like, I think we could just do that. And it's kind of what I had it doing before. When you have a curved surface like this, and it is very curved, oops, it's more like a societal problem for fetishizing femme-presenting chests. Yeah, for real. Uh, but nobody fucking contributes to societal problems like billionaires, and Bezos rules on Twitch are not helping. I could just loop cut this all the way down. I could literally just... I could just do that, and then I don't have to split it. But then I'm, like, multiplying the amount of geometry way more than, like, a few triangles will. So, like... I don't know. Well, now we're going to do this avenue. And I probably do want to split this. So, here, let's just think, 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 think. Just to give myself a little bit more room to have geometry in here. This part probably wants a little more geometry right here. Or I could move this. Move this way. Oh god, how do I model this, like, efficiently? Just like this? Uh... 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 So wait, okay. So let's do this one next. This one has been a thorn in my side for a minute. And this probably needs to be the place where this one splits. And really, I could delete the face here, and I could just... I could do something like this. And then this one... Okay, hold on. Let's just try it. Let's just try it. Merge that there. And then... This can just merge there. I don't know if that's ideal, but then this can come down. These can merge. This I kind of feel like ought to merge in here. So we just do another one of these little bits right here. I put so much work into getting this work with quads, but like, at the end of the day, Vroid models are tries. Like, they run on tries. So all of this is gonna get converted anyway. So sometimes I wonder if I need to worry so much about converting everything. And I think it's more just like, for my sanity and for my ease of like working on it, quads work better. But like the final format is this shit's gonna be tries. This is definitely where this needs to like split. Because this needs to be like something extra here. I feel like I'm committing sins against modeling. I don't know how. I just feel like I am. Just something in my gut is just like, you're probably not doing this right. Okay, let's just do boop, and then boop, and then boop. Is it a good feeling or a bad feeling? Bad feeling. I got a, as they say in the Star War, I got a bad feeling about this. Let's see. I can't shake the feeling that I could be doing this better. Okay, this part is fine. That works. And then I've got a fucking N-gon right here. Committing sins should feel good. I mean, committing a lot of sins feels good, but uh when I'm like, I feel like my modeling could be more efficient, I'm just like, Okay, this feels like that should be a square. And then I gotta do some triangles right here. I feel like I'm assembling a puzzle, but I'm like putting the pieces together all wrong. Alright, that's fine. I kinda made this a little messy, but okay, now the back. The back I feel like I should mirror the front. And really, it doesn't super matter. It doesn't super matter. But I feel like I should mirror the front and have it meet in the middle. If I'm gonna commit to doing it that way. Go, go, streamer Chan. Just zip up my fucking kimono real quick. Okay. That's fine. Let's apply the mirror. Not the armature, the mirror. And now I should be able to straight up just select all of those. And just do... Oh, fuck. And just do a merge by distance while these two need to come closer together. And these two need to not be inserted into my neck. Okay. Whatever gets the dress on, right? That's kinda where I'm at. Okay, let's just do a merge by distance. Dink. Removed 0 vertices. What do you fucking mean, dog? Don't make me do this manually. Okay, well that... Okay. Merge at center. Merge at center. So these should all be like by distance. Like these should all just be... Oops. Merge by distance. Okay, oh I see. Okay, I had to up the constraints. Alright, wait, take me back, take me back. Merge by distance. Does that all look good? Am I missing any merges? This one merged a little further than it was supposed to. 0.05? No, 0.005? There we go. Right. Okay, these are kind of like far apart. Let's just a merge at center. Can I hide all my fucking colliders? Those are distracting. Get those merged at center. and get those merged at center. Okay, can I just hide my body real quick? Okay, let me see here. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. We have some different definitions of center. Why am I having so much trouble moving that? Okay, whatever. I think that's fine. And it still like shows off the boing, so like I think that's better? Question mark? Hard to fucking say. Anyway, now I have a nice cohesive collar all around my neck. Except back here. Kind of devolves into a little bit of chaos. What is this? What are you doing here? Okay. Yeah, those loops are a little funky, but just get rid of that. Just get rid of that. Okay, so now let's try, I want to extrude along normals, but like on the back faces. And mirror editing, proportional editing. Okay, undo all of that. Okay. Face. If I flip normals and I hold on, mesh normals, flip. If I do that and then I extrude, does it really? It still does that? Okay. So basically, I wanna solidify this part. Wait, solidify faces. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Okay, I didn't know I had just like a solidify that wasn't a modifier. Okay, that's rad. So now, wait, how deep does that go? Okay, yeah, so those just go like a little into my body, so it makes it look like this thing ain't flat. That's all I need. That's all I really needed. That's great. Okay. So let's just do that down here. And we can just do faces. We'll just select those and we'll just do face and solidify faces. Bam. So now we have a solid looking outfit that also doesn't waste a whole bunch of geometry. That's great. That's fantastic. Oh, and I gotta do the important thing here. I gotta move these. Gotta move these down. Oop. Should have solidified after I done that, but that's okay because there's not really a whole lot to consider there. So let's just shwarp. There. So now we got a nice little V right here. Nice V with a nice view. And then this material, I want to maybe bring the value down a little bit. We'll figure it out. But for now, that's a good start. That's a really good start. In fact, I almost like it better than what I'm wearing now, just because it's showy. It's showy in a fun way. Like the geometry looks pretty good. Uh, so next, there's a little more
Number
I wanna.
15,
Oh,
Burger King foot lettuce.
yep, that's the Burger King foot lettuce. I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure. How I want to do. So I'm doing a kimono, right? And so it's gonna be like a wrap where it has like part of it wraps around here. And oh, thank you for the hydrate and the pasta shakasti. Hmm. I am not sure if for the kimono, like the wrap part, if I want that to be just a texture flourish, or if I want that to be a uh if I want that to be a modeled part of the clothing. And here's the thing. I suck at texturing. You might not know it, but I suck at texturing. All of my models that I've textured use like public domain, like so here's an example. So this shirt has a shirt texture. Wow. That is a public domain shirt texture, and I just literally uh I literally just fucking extrapolate that across the whole outfit. That's kind of the extent of what I know how to do texture wise when it comes to like making a making something look convincingly three-dimensional on a texture. I am very bad at doing that. I'm very bad at adding details through I don't think I saw the texture enough. I think you're just wanting to stare like at my clothes close up, but or I think you're just wanting to look at my tits close up. Um you do it again but higher. Uh but pretty much all of the textures that I've done are like material textures. They're all material textures and uh material textures that I apply to the entire outfit to give a fucking semblance of this is made of leather, this is made of cloth, this is made of metal. But when it comes to actual texture art and oh, I want to have like a belt or something, but I don't want to model it out, so I just want to have it textured. I'm very bad at that. I'm very bad at baking details into textures, and I prefer modeling them because I am halfway decent at modeling, and texturing I'm always just kind of doing my best. Oh my goodness, I need to maybe bring that. I need to maybe bring all of this in a little bit. Here, hold on a second. Uh, does that work? Does that still look good? Clothes are naturally gonna gap there? You're right. You're right. Yeah, there's gonna be a little bit of a stretch there. That's true. Uh, when do I get that? Not my model. When do I get that? I want a gap. I want like I mean, I guess I kind of have one actually. I just don't have any tops that show it off. Uh, I'm kind of getting there. They don't form into the actual tits. The fabric just stretches across. Yeah, I am looking right down. I am looking down right now and seeing that. I'm not used to having anything that cuts off right here like this. So yeah, I guess I'll just leave that. Uh, Anyway, so when it comes to, so there's pros and cons to, do I want to, do I want to emboss this? So like, so you're saying you need to look down your shirt more often. Here's the thing, my shirt doesn't have a window. That's the problem. My shirt doesn't have a window. So I can emboss like here. I can do like that a little bit. But if I want to, now it just looks like a polo shirt. She looks like she's working. She looks like she's a shift lead at Wendy's now. If I want to continue that fold all the way down, I don't have the faces to do it properly. Uh, Anything beyond that would need to be uh anything beyond that would need to be not modeled but textured. Or I'd have to do some really funky like thank you. How many of these do we have left?
20.
Huh?
20.
Really?
Yes.
Get Emmy low cut shirts? Yeah, please do. Oh, oh, ah, oh, okay. Okay. I probably have to do that on a texture. Mm. But like, how though? Hmm. Okay. Oh God. Show me that texture that I just made. Okay, there we go. Right? Okay, yeah. Why, when I do that, does it draw a giant dick down there? What? I just did one stroke and it just draws a giant fucking dick down there. I don't understand. How did that happen? Why? Why do you look like that? Like what? Like that? I don't know why that's happening, actually. I can actually see it outlined. Why is it a normal issue? I can see it even on here. Is it because the normals are fucked up? Hold on. Yeah. I always forget how to see normals. I think I have to do it in this mode. Yeah, here we go. No, the normals aren't fucked up. Is it like, did it like solidify in there? Oh, wait, is it the back faces? Also, hi Iguana. Hi Bob. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. What are we doing to our beautiful queens? We're making new clothes. We're making a new outfit. Cause I originally had the outfit that's like, on the start screen. Like I had that outfit. So I'm trying to like make a new version of that, but like I'm making it from scratch, so it's hard. I'm making it from scratch. I don't know why it's doing that. I have no idea why it's doing that. What is up with that? There's nothing in like the geometry that should make it do that unless it's just like, is it because these are like out a little bit? Like if I pull those back, will it not do that? Is that what's happening? No, it's not like a lighting issue. Why is there like a dong there? I don't get it. I super do not understand. Does it happen even if I make like a new material? Okay.
Pizza time.
Oh, hi Ash, thank you for the pizza time. How's Resident Evil gone? Ah, you bitch. Okay, 40 seconds, 2 4s. How do you keep doing that? How do you keep getting those, like, at the same digit in a row across, like, different fucking... Hey. Hey, asshole. Fuck you. Fuck you, buddy. But it does not cancel pizza time, sorry. Alright, let me do my 4 squats real quick. Eh. While we're doing pizza time. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 pizza squats. Yeah. Alright, pizza squats done. Now I gotta do 40 seconds of planks. So let me just fucking get on the ground here. On my glitchy hands. How dare. How you doing today, Pug? Hope you're doing okay. Alright, timer, 40 seconds. I'm about to not be doing okay, because I gotta do my fucking planks. Alright, I'm free. Okay. Okay. Ha. Alright. So textures. Okay, this looks more normal. Textures. Base color, I think. That's what I want. Okay. Right. Oh, oops. Material 03 base color. It's still doing it. Why is it still doing it? I don't understand. I don't understand why that is happening. Is it just the UV map is super weird? It's gotta be like a weird UV map, right? Oh, it's a super weird UV map. Okay, hold on. So UV, just give me like a fucking, can you give me like a smart unwrap? UV, smart UV project. Okay, that ought to be less fucked up and weird, right? Now if I go texture paint, yeah, okay. There's still some weirdness here. But it's not as weird. Is it actual penis? No. It was just a weird coincidence because of how the geometry got projected onto the texture, or vice versa. So what I really want here is I want to go through and I want to mark a seam on my outfit here. I probably want to do the seam on the back here. Because that's probably where it's gonna be harder to notice. Or I want to like have a front and a back. Uh, let's just do it back here. It'll be little bit more straightforward. So let's go boop. And I need something that I can't see up there right now. Can I get a loop all the way through here? Actually, I think I can do this on here. I probably gotta do this on the screen anyway. Uh, where is my... Hold on. Oh, it's up there. That's why. I was on the wrong toolbar. Okay. So let me get that loop. Oh, thank you for the hydrates then. Hmm. Okay. Let me just get that geometry right there. That. Stop. Stop. There. Okay. And that last bit of geometry right there. And now, can I do UV mark seam and UV think? I was hoping that it would work with me on that seam there. Let's just see if I do an unwrap. Oh, there we go. Okay, now unwrap is less horrible. Because now we have a proper seam. So, oh, that's terrible though, because now, wait, yeah, no, never mind, never mind. Okay, this is good, this is good. So now on texture paint, now this should be the front. Yeah, so that's the front center, and then that wraps around and the seam is right there on the back. That's fine. I don't like that the collar is in a weird place though. Like, why is that not just... Oh, it's because I didn't put part of the seam. Oops. Uh-oh. Oh, the ad break is starting. All right, time for words. It's time for a vocabulary break. Asti, if you're here, it's words time. Think. Oh, we got the fake letter now. Uh, fuck. Uh, turban, really now? Burnt, nice, very good. Uh, uh, fuck. My brain is not working for this combination of letters. Urban, nice. I guess just runs. I feel like you get the fish ones every time. I just don't think about fish. Uh, two bar? Turn, nice. Rant? Uh, burn? Bran? Oh, we just need one more word. Oh no! No! I hard like choked on that one. I super choked on that one. All right, let's do one more. We'll go back to round one. Unified. Find. This is too hard. Some of these combinations just fucking destroy me. Unfed. Doofin? I don't know. Oh, find? Nice. Oh, I already did find. Fuck. Just regular dine. Feud? No, there's only one D. Oh, wait, that one's, yeah, funded is also two Ds. Ooh, fiend, that's good. Eden? Uh, Ethan? Dyson? Uh, uh, fine. Even that level 1 one was just kinda, like, at least as far as, like, the 5-letter words, I was having a tough time. Good job, everybody. Okay, so now I can actually texture this in a way that makes sense. I can maybe even make it better? Let me get through here and just let me do that. So you've also got that and that that should be marked seam. And then mark seam. Okay. So now hopefully if I do a UV unwrap, oh, that's different. Uh, well, one of these, let me see what I'm looking at. I guess I should probably make a seam that's just like, actually, yeah, I know a seam that needs to happen here. Oh God, Jesus. All right. Just show me edges. So I need that whole thing. That whole thing needs to be a seam. And that whole thing needs to be a seam. Okay, let's try that. Okay. Uh, so here's the biggest thing I want to know. I want to know. just show me, just leave all that on the screen. Let me go in here. I want to know if this... No, it doesn't. That's separated. I don't want that separated. I don't want that collar area separated. Words are hard because languages? Yeah, for sure. For sure. What is this? Is this down here? Wait, what? That's not even... That's just that set of faces? Oh, that's so annoying. I'm not asking it to do that, though. Okay, let me just fucking UV clear seams. So I just want a seam right there. UV unwrap. So now if I go to texture painting, is this still separate? Yes, this is still separate. That's like in there. Uh, um, okay, well actually, if I can get it to just project from view, I could do like a shell, which would be ideal. Uh, okay, I don't know what the fuck that did. So here's what I kind of want, is I kind of want it to just do like this. Well... Well, I guess I could do it like this, huh? I could just do, instead of being able to see through it and grab everything through it, I just do this. I just do fucking give me what I can see. Like UV project from view. And then go around back. And then do UV project from view. And then we go to these on here. We just put those up there somewhere. Or I guess we put those down here. Oh wait, what's the one on the front where we didn't get the... Ooh, even this doesn't work quite right because we're still grabbing stuff from both. So... we could try something like this. Where we do like... we do like this. Can we make a seam right there on the halfway point? Okay, now I need to see the whole mess of everything. Wait, how does that not have... Oh, there it is. Okay. No, wait, that's not it. How does that not have an inside face? Does it just need to loop around like this? I assume the seam needs to connect to itself. Okay. Can I put the seam right there? And do that. I don't really know how the UV unwrap logic works. I don't exactly know, like, how it attempts to reconcile everything. So clear those seams. So now we've got that. Now let's try and unwrap. That's pretty clean. That's not too bad. But it's still doing that thing where it just pulls these faces off and like separates them. Is it because I solidified them? But the normals all ought to be posting or all ought to be facing the right way, right? Show me the normals. Yeah, the normals are all facing the right way, I think. Why is that showing me vertex normals? No, it should just be showing me face normals. Oh, it's because it's showing me all the Emi normals too, and not just the quotes. Here, don't show me that. Yeah, so these are all projected the right way. So why does that one always get separated? I have a Blender question. I super don't know what's happening there. I super don't know what's happening there. So let's just go to UV editing again. Can I set some unwrap? No, not fucking angle based. Is that better? Did it do it correctly that time? If it's doing it because of angles, it could be doing it just because the collar is a little turned up. Okay, so if I go to texture painting now, no, it's still separate. It's still on its own separate little thing. Also, if I go to UV editing, can't I do this manually? I believe I can move these. Okay, so just show me. Okay, what if I do a smart UV project now? Oh, that's so not smart. And margin, island weight. Uh, so you can break it apart by variances in angle, but like we have curves and stuff happening here. We're not doing like a fucking. We're not doing a fucking cube or anything here. It also happens at the bottom, so I feel like it's gotta have something to do with the solidify. Which is why I tried doing this, where I mark that a seam. Here, let me just clear seam, reset, mark seam. Mark seam. It still does it. It still does it. Why is it still doing it? I marked seams for you. Okay, well, hmm. That is nuts. So I probably just need to do this in like a common sense way. And then hold its hand through the whole thing. So let's just do that. Okay, we do that, and that, and that, and that. Wait. Okay, the vertex normals are normal too. Damn, I thought I had something there. Okay, let's do that. And that. All right. So we'll grab all of that. Okay, let's make sure we grab all those. This may be one of those things where there's no fast way around it. And we just gotta kinda do it methodically so it all comes out right. There we go. Okay. So just select all that. I think I'll go ahead and I'll just grab these guys too. This looks almost like a sweater I have on right now, except tighter. You should show me. Just saying. Do. Okay, I think that's probably all I need for that one. So let's lock our view in. We'll do a UV, project from view. And we'll put that up in the corner. And now we will flip the view around, go grab, and get rid of all the stuff we already projected. Yeah, this definitely picked up some extra stuff we've already got on the map. Let's get all these. I can definitely see some problems projecting this way, but I'm hoping that it just won't super matter. Okay, I'll go ahead and we'll get the in faces in here. wondering, there is some extra geometry in here I could do without. Because really, we don't even super need those faces down there. Wonder if deleting those would help us. Hold on. I accidentally got some of this stuff too. Can really just do one of those. That looks pretty good. So let's just lock in our view. And we'll do a UV project from view. Now this has a bunch of stuff that's not visible here. I'm actually thinking I need to fix some of this geometry. So this entire circle right here. Fuck, just work with me here. Super not working with me here, but nope, nope, not that one. Not that one. Guess again. The one I'm actually clicking. Nope, not that one. There we go. That entire circle, I think, is probably extraneous. This entire circle here is definitely extraneous. So that's all geometry that can go. Oops, not the vertices though. Faces. Okay. So now we just have that little edge that goes down. And that's it. This is the only place where that was necessary, is right here. Right here, I could kind of use that. So like here, let's do a little... But everywhere else, that's kind of a waste of geometry. Ah, cute. Very cute. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. Do. What do you mean, no, not now? I don't have my Discord displayed on stream. I'm just doing art. I can take a second to look at cute girl. Sorry, yeah, I don't mean to make you worry. I don't mean to make you worry. Okay. Let's get rid of faces. I wonder if that'll make this a little kinder to me on the unwrap. Let's just try it. Oh. Oh. Did it do it? Did it do it? Oh, please tell me it just... Those are just the rings. Actually, I could probably just... Here, hold on. UV clear seam. Unwrap. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Let me rethink what I just did there. I could get rid of that seam and that seam. All right, now let's try UV unwrap. Oh, that's very funky. Oh, that's very strange. But I probably need to add a seam there, a seam there, a seam there, and a seam there. Mark seam. Unwrap. Okay. Better. Still a little weird on the proportions, but better. Uh, oh, there we go. Okay, there's angle paste. Oh, oh. Okay, if I go to here, let me just I just rotate this entire thing, not flip. Just turn this for me. Transform, rotate. Just give me a solid -90. And grab all this and put it like I just let me just change the fucking I mean, well, I guess I don't super need to change the size of the canvas. I can just change the size the stuff in the canvas. Okay. Let's go to texture paint. Looking good so far. Let's just go womp. Thank fucking God. Okay. That was all of that just to get this to unwrap in a way that didn't drive me insane. But we have it now. We fucking have it now. So I can now actually texture paint and I can now actually texture paint without it like driving me up the wall. Here, let me just do this. Now the problem is I did all that, but I'm not good at texture painting. So, I guess I should pick out a reference, huh? I should pick out a reference. So let's just see. Let's just get a kimono reference. Just show me. No, not quite. Okay. Okay, I sort of have something there. I don't think I can like. Can I import that as a reference? Does this have Procreate has a little thing where you can pop up a reference picture and have it in a little window. Here, I'll just I mean I could just do a silly I could just fucking import uh I could just import a fucking image sometimes. What the fucks? Hi Twix, how's it going? Hey, I meant to, hold on. There we go. I meant to have you as a VIP. And also I need to add a shout out for you, which I keep forgetting to do. But hi Twix, how you doing today? What are you up to today? I am, sorry, I read that twice. I am making a new outfit from scratch, or technically I'm remaking an old outfit from scratch. And whenever I do these, I kind of stumble through Blender. I'm kind of learning as I go. But this outfit that I'm wearing now, is not really the outfit that goes with my model, but it is an outfit that I made from scratch in Blender, and I'm very proud of that. But I want to have something that's more in keeping with like my lore and stuff. Um, so the thing I'm deliberating on right now, oh, I see a piece of geometry. I see a stray vertex that I need to fix. There we go. Okay. Sorry. So Blender is arcane to me. Blender is arcane to me, and I'm using it. It's Blender is fucking insane. But so I have my original outfit is like the one that I have in here, and I have like a bit of a kimono shirt on in that. And the thing that I am finally put on some clothes. Yeah, I'm putting on clothes right now. How you doing, AT? Um, the thing I'm struggling with is like the kimono top has like a fold that goes down there. And I was deliberating on whether I should try and model that or just have it as a texture detail. And the smart thing to do, I feel like, would be to just bake it into the texture. Uh, the smart thing to do would be to bake it into the texture, but I'm kind of bad at uh I am bad at conveying details. Thank you, Em. I'm bad at conveying details via textures. So if you look at the texture on like any model I've made ever, I use like public domain, like, oh, there's like a fabric texture to like sell the fabric of the shirt or like sell the fabric of the skirt. Uh, I always use like public domain material textures or material textures that I photograph myself very rarely. Uh, so I'm used to like slapping a texture on a whole object that gets used on the whole object. But if I go like, oh, I want a button or a belt or something like that, and I want to draw that on there and have it come across as three-dimensional, I'm bad at that. I'm really bad at that. So this is kind of my first crack at it. Uh, Really, I don't think I'm going to do any texture painting in Blender because the tools Blender gives you for texture painting are very minimal. But I can go to the UV editor and I can go in here and I can export the layout. And so I can go in here. Uh, let's see here. Let me just do clothing. Let's see. Export layout. So now I can go into GIMP, which I will not forget to open on stream this time. Oop, there we go. And I can open that. So let me actually just navigate to where that's at, where I exported that. Clothing, 4.0 outfit remake, and I can just do this. And then I can kind of re-import it and see how it looks. So let me see if I can like get this looking half decent. So roughly what I want to do is I want to have I should probably mark some of this down before I export it, but we'll see. Boop. So I want a fold that goes like that. And really, if I want it to look like a proper kimono, I need to even this geometry out a little bit. It's like the geometry informs the texture, and the texture informs the geometry, uh, which is something I'm learning a lot about. So, that kind of needs to be... Oh, hold on. I need to fix some stuff. Boop. Oh, Jesus. That's better. Have good work, Twix. Thank you for coming by. I hope you're having a good day, and I hope I hope you're having good luck with whatever you're working on. Here's the thing I need to fix. I need to fix that, and I need to fix that. There we go. Okay, so what I want is I want this to come down to a very nice little V, and I want that V to reflect the fold of the kimono. So really, I want it like that, more or less. And I kind of just want to merge these. And boop. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna have to re-export that UV layout. Really, I don't want to merge that. I don't want to, like, alter the geometry too bad, because that will make me go crazy. Why can I not move this on the x-axis? Oh, it's because of the mirror. There we go. Amy, do my paperwork for me? No. Got yourself into this. Wait, what paperwork? Actually, can you tell me? I don't know if I can... I don't know if you can tell me. If you can't tell me, I don't want to do it. Okay. So really, that wants to be like that. And that wants to be like that. That wants to be like that. And that wants to be like that. DMs? Wait, what do you mean DMs? Oh, in my DMs. Okay, right. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. That sounds like a not Fox girl problem. Okay, now this will fold about the way I want it to. So to unwrap that, rotate that, and separate that. I'm dying. Don't perish. Give yourself a break. Get yourself something nice to eat. But I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. Okay, so let's re-export this. Export UV layout. Clothing, outfit remake. We're just gonna replace that. And we're just gonna bring it back in here. Boop. Okay. So this is the front. And didn't I do something different when I unwrapped that? Didn't I like unwrap it and then fucking hi, hello? No, I just did that. Nobody's hydrating me.
Huh?
Nobody's hydrating me.
You can hydrate yourself.
Mm-mm. That's against the rules. Thank you for the hydrate mushroom. I was just giving Ash shit. She comes in and she checks and sees.
Asty, I know you're out there. Would you please hydrate her?
uh, Ash keeps checking in and like she'll check on my water to see if it needs refilling, and it's very sweet. But also, I keep noticing it doesn't need to be refilled. Thank you for the hydrate, Asti. But you did completely of your own volition and with no prompting whatsoever. Thank you. I don't like how this is so, like... I did one earlier, you did do one earlier. I do like one sip, one or two sips whenever I get hydrated. Okay, I was hoping this would be a little bit of a better projection, but it's kind of oh, minimize stretch? Huh? 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 Like I was hoping I could project this a little better. Okay, smart project is still like insane. So this is better than the alternative. Okay, let's just do that. And we'll go boop. And we'll go boop. And we'll export this one more time. All right. Bring that back in. Oops, I just put that some folder that I didn't mean to, and I'll find it 10 years from now. Okay. So we're just gonna do that for starters. And the only thing that bugs me here is I cannot super see what I'm doing. I cannot super follow the angles that I would normally follow. So I'm gonna do like a rough mark out here. Just kinda hypothetically, if I did a fold like that, would that work? And if I export, that is the texture. Let's go back in here. I'm gonna be forgetting to switch these windows a lot. Okay, so let's go in here. Instead of just a principled material, let's make this an image texture. Which actually I think base color is how I do image texture. Yeah, base color, image texture. So we'll open that and we'll go into where we exported this. Okay, so like kinda, not quite. We want to follow these faces and then we just kind of want to come down. All right, so we want to follow those. What about that? I assume this is not going to update in real time. I'm gonna have to keep, like, pulling it each time. A little better. But there's an obvious kind of angled jet. I guess one thing I could do is I could do a, Oh, thank you for the hydrate pug. Oh, fuck you. Oh. You're just supposed to hydrate me, not make me do other healthy things. Okay, let me do my 7 squats and my 50 seconds of planks. Okay. Okay. Now 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4, and a 5, and a 6, and a 7. Okay, now the 50 seconds. Okay. Boop. Yeah. Okay. Uh, Maybe I should texture paint some basic guides for myself and use that as kind of a starting point. So I could go to texture paint and I could just kind of here. Let's just start over. And we will just do a basic kind of turn my fucking mouse sensitivity way the fuck down. This is how I used to do it in this is how I used to do it in Vroid. Is I would kind of draw on the model to get a basic guide going. Let's see. Where's my reference photo that I grabbed? They like tie off at the side. You get like a kimono shirt. It like ties off at the side. I need like a good side view. Interesting. Pug, when we doing this Factorio? Ooh, hell yeah. Okay, roughly marking out something like this. Okay, add in 50 seconds. Oh, and it has the outside marked up as well. So you want to make sure we have a nice little thing right there. More or less like this. And then, oh, let me go ahead and pull up words since we got ads coming up. So let me hit continue on this. Boop. Let's see. Oh, fruit. uh, uh, confront. Newt. Uh, Fort. Oh, hi, Ned. Oh, AT, thank you for the fucking resub. Thank you for 23 months, AT. God damn. Almost 2 years. Holy shit. Nobody get the obvious foot? Thank you so much, AT. Good to see you back. On to nice. Oh, croon like a fucking like a crow. Oh, we already got font. Coot. That's a good one. Hell yeah. Good fucking job. Hmm. Oh, native. Oh, naive. Very good. Uh, Shit. Nice. Very good. Hmm. Height. Uh, Night. Dang. Uh, Hint. Oh, right. Vein. The other kind of vein. Oh, Vita, very good. Uh, nice. Nate, dang it. Yeah, Asti will swipe him. Asti's fucking cracked at words. Have good work, Mushroom. Alright, back to it. So I assume... No! So I assume we're gonna want, like, a bit of a border on the bottom, too. And then, like... Probably a border like this? Alright, that sort of works. And then... I need a good side view of a kimono top. I don't have much to go on because the place where it's tied off is always like tucked up under someone's arm. Uh, dang. Oh, thank you for the posture check, Mushroom. I think there's just another part that comes down like this. Or something. Alright, and then let's pick a red right here and just... I mean, I could model a little bow right there. Like that part, I could maybe have like a little... I don't know. I could have it be like part of the object. Uh, guess what I'd want to do is just like... Let's see. Want to go to layout. Let's just do like a little... It's like a little tiny cube. Okay, just like that. All right, let's just go in and really let's scale this thing down. No, just use the fucking local scale. What? All my like scale and grab tools. Actually, wait. Yeah, I thought I could fucking Hi Calvin, how's it going? How you doing today? Oh wait, transform orientations. Okay, so I want local? Yeah, okay, there we go. There we go. That's what I was looking for. All right, let's just grab these and have them go like that ish. Yeah, cube. And then something like that. I don't know. I don't know if any of that is gonna pan out and be anything. Oh shit. But we'll see. Let's make sure that this whole part in the middle is shaded smooth. Actually, this whole thing I should probably shade smooth. Ah! Horrible. Thank you, Calvin.
Judgment!
Thank you for the judgment. Alright, and then I could just chuck a material on here and just be like, it's a little bow. There. That's fine. It's just a little bow. It's just a little detail for funsies. I'll have to see how it actually looks when the texture is done. Like have that actually sticking out a little bit more. Or like a little more on the side. Like that. And then so this would be parented to that. Ah, there it goes. Okay. No offense, but those are some badanka honkas. Yeah, that's the plan. New outfit. I'm kind of remaking my old outfit. That's the idea. So I wanna have my old outfit back. Uh, but I'm remaking it. So now we have this texture. And I need to go over here. I need to export. The flowy jacket from your ref sheet? Yeah. The this one. That one. I'm remaking that one. But like better. Got the fucking the on here. Oops. Okay. So now let's grab our guide. So now we have some basic lines to follow here. We got some basic lines to follow that should maybe help us make a more solid texture. So let's start with our gray, and we'll go to the darker gray from here. And let's just... I don't know if I should... I guess I should use like a hard paintbrush. Just maybe like a not fully like a pencil, but still like a paintbrush. Okay, so I want that to really read on here. So, oh, and I don't want to draw on the guide. I don't want to draw on the guide. I want to draw on this. So here's... Ah, fuck. All right, we definitely want these to be gray fully. And oh, I am so sorry. I forgot to switch windows again. I've just been staring at nothing on stream. I'm so sorry. Whenever I go from GIMP to Blender or vice versa, they're always both. It's a very quick switch for me, and so I do not always remember to actually enable the window on stream. Oh, and this I need to give me just the same brush. Same brush. Right. No, wait, no, that was correct the first time. Okay. Back to the guide. Now, I could use curves and just make like a nice path to do this. There is something a little special about doing it by hand. Okay, so let's turn off the guides and just export it like that. We'll see how that looks if we just import it like that. Some of this I'm not even seeing. Some of it is not quite lining up. So I need this line to be higher. And I think the darker black is actually good. All of this needs to be more explicitly laid out here. There. Oh! Hi, Jam. How's it going? Hope you're having a good one. Hope you're having a good pre-Halloween. There we go. How you doing today? Oh, okay. We got a little bit of a mismatch on here. I guess I could correct those things in program. I am going to make these stand out more. Fill this in a little bit. Okay. Let's export that and take it back in here and see how it looks. I mean, it definitely looks like I did it by hand. Fuck. I really don't know how to do, like, good handmade textures. Now, I know it'll help if I know it'll help if I go over here and I, like... Oh, here's something else I can try. Let's try another version of this. Let's grab our guide. Let's turn that off. And let's try making paths. So do a nice, cozy little set of lines like this. How do I... Here, let's try this. We'll do that. And here, I'm not even gonna merge until the very end. But let's just do another one up here. We'll do one that follows the color. Duplicate. I'll move that one right here. And we'll edit that path. Okay, we're gonna bring that over there. Add that. Oh, hello, you scared the shit out of me, little guy. There's a stink bug that like tried to Batman drop right in front of me, like flew. Did he catch my fan or something? I usually don't see stink bugs fly, but this guy just went right down onto my desk. Give me 2 seconds, I gotta put him outside. Okay, where was I before I got ambushed by a stink bug? Let's see. So we're just gonna so these are the tricky ones because these lines do not follow uh geometry. They do come off of geometry though, so I can kind of use that as a basis. Okay. The key thing is that these two end where they are supposed to end. Okay, next. Let's do one of these. There we go. And we'll make that visible. We'll duplicate it. And we'll just go yeet. Just so it's nice and matched up. Okay, next. We'll do this side of the collar. So we'll go Meum, Meum, and Meum. Okay, so let's duplicate that and just go Meum. Go. Then okay. It's a little different from the guide, but it should be correct. Now this is the real funky one because there is some funky geometry happening here. For instance, tits. So let's just do a new segment here. I want to make it a segment that I can duplicate. Okay, duplicate that. And do kind of the same thing. Only I want that to be a little bit closer. And now, merge visible paths. And we're on our new layer. Let's stroke path, stroke with paintbrush. Turn off our guide. See what we got. There's a few places that need to be touched up. That needs to be touched up. That needs to be touched up. That needs to be touched up. And let's give that a shot. I just did all of that. I just did all of that on a window y'all couldn't see. I am so sorry. God damn it. This happens every time I do one of these streams. I'm so sorry. Okay, that is more correct and actually lines up better in most places. The only place I really need to fix is like here. So let's go texture paint. Is there an eyedropper anywhere? Can't believe I missed the stink bug catching arc. It was just like 5 seconds. It flew down onto my desk, and just kind of like went. "Rrr." And I was like, oh. But how did Emmy catch herself? I am always trying to catch myself. Is there no... There's gotta be an eyedropper in here. There can't not be an eyedropper in here. That would be actually fucking insane. One sec. Texture paint? Oh, do I have to like... Oh, I have to open the... I have to open the thing? Oh! Thank you for the toothless dance! Oh!
Cheeseburger.
Where is... Okay, well S works too, whatever. Thank you for the wide while I'm dancing. Welcome back. Welcome back, Pug. Welcome back, Kelvin.
Bring the Baron.
Thank you for the redeems.
Lord Foog the Toast.
Thank you for the Lord Foog. You can always use Lord Foog. Oh, Sneeder. We never sneeze Sneeder anymore. So even when I did that, like, using a path, it still kind of looks like I just did it all by hand. So I super don't know how to, like, get this to look natural. Also, this one looks worse than when I did it by hand. This part maybe I should just do by hand because it's like a weird swoop that I have to do. I don't know how texture artists do it, man. Just have a bunch of channel points that I wanted to burn. That's valid. That's totally valid. Like, how do you make that look good? I don't get it. Do I have to do something like in between these two in the middle? I don't get it. Yeah, no, that looks terrible. I think I liked the hand-drawn ones better. Like, the hand-drawn ones have some neat roughness that lends it a little bit more, like, real feeling. Uh, will this work if I do this? Okay. Oh, I fucking did it again. I switched windows without actually, like... I switched windows without actually making it visible. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to anyone who's been trying to follow along with this. I have not been making it easy. Uh... I wonder if this will help. If there's like some kind of actual fill in there. And then just for funsies, we can go ahead and we can add here, let me see. Does it need like some shading? Textures. Let's see. Do I have a good fabric texture? I know I have at least one good fabric texture. Something like that, I guess. Let's just make that much smaller. Uh, I don't think that's gonna look any good. Let's see. No, I just made this way too bold. That part I think is fine, but this part needs to be like... Okay, if I make it really subtle, how's it look? I think that's actually better if it's subtle. Yeah, that's not awful. It kind of gets the point across. Maybe I can make the edges just a little darker. I can just kind of... I can just kind of... Here, let's do a new from visible on there. And that way I can just kind of do both of these at once. Tweak that just a bit. There we go. Okay, I actually kind of like that. I kind of like that. The pants, I don't think I'm gonna need to really do anything too crazy with. Let's just... Okay, well, actually, first, I do want to... I want this to use the same material as the kimono. Oh yeah, and I do need to do a little bit of... Oh! Thank you for the toothless stands! Need to do a little bit of cleanup up here. Do like a little bit of clone brush. And... I have no idea what the controls are for the clone brush in this program. It doesn't really tell you anywhere. Oh my god, literally just tell me the controls. Literally just tell me the controls. Okay, is it S? Let's see. For the clone brush in Blender, it, here. That super is not telling me how to use this thing. Sample color for brush. Yeah, no, that is not telling me. Uh, the paint with texture paint option. Uh, Oh boy. Uncheck clone from paint slot under brush settings. Brush settings would be up here, I think. Okay, clone from paint slot is not. Use the 3D cursor as the source. Yeah, so it should be painting from right there. What? Okay, that's fine. I'll just fuck with it in GIMP. Simply literally just. Oh, I did the wrong part. All right. Better. Done. Okay. Now down here. Okay. Now we just gotta add a little on the top. And oh, too far. Overcompensated. And there we go. Let's pull it back. Okay, that's good enough for me. And go to layout. Don't ask me why I made this a fucking bow tie when I should have had it be like a fucking string tie. I don't know. Okay, let's see if we can get something kind of quick done for the pants. UV editing, hopefully these will be very straightforward. Just basic UV unwrap. Just give me like a cylinder projection. I don't know. The only thing I gotta do is Let's see. Okay. So extrude, scale. .75, 0.75. Let's see, whatever. And same thing over here. Extrude scale, 0.75, 0.75, whatever. And then let's hide the... Why are all my colliders open? Let's hide the kimono. And let's do this ring right here. Extrude scale. Let's see, 0.9, 0.9, 0. Shikimi legs. Yeah. Okay. Let's just... I don't know if I quite like how these pants look. I might want to, like, actually tweak these just a little bit. I had to fuck with some stuff just to make it work. So let me just, like, adjust this a little bit. I also need to figure out where, like... Okay, yeah, I got room. Leave that right there. I need thighs thick enough to choke out a horse. God damn. I mean, I respect it. The focus on this Emi model is bigger tibby. I know there's ways to really thicken up the thighs on Vroid models. They're just a little, like, well, by default they're a little bit roundabout. I guess I could blow up Emi's thighs in Blender. That'd be funny. I don't know if I can imagine a super thick Emi, but it would be an interesting little experiment. Let me see here. So I'm just gonna... Let me unpack this again. I go back to UV edit, and the cylinder projection. Let me go up here and make sure. Do I want to add seams there? No, I don't really. But I could just do... I could just do this. So, think... Okay. Well, if I just mark the seams there... That's a very strange little UV. I think it'll be fine though. Let's just do an image texture and open. I have I played this working out in my head 3 times. I can show you how to get your buttocks to pop in Blender. The other one's just not sounding right. I appreciate you taking the time to think about how to word that. But, yeah, I'd be down. I just want to do this, like, I mean, I assume I just do like a fucking, oh god, that's terrible. I assume I would just do like a sculpt, right? Like just go in and hit the fucking, uh, hey Ocelot, nice quads, wow, thank you. How you doing, Ocelot? And welcome. I'm just gonna remove that material for now. I'll leave the, I'll leave that kind of like it was for now, because that ain't gonna work. I'm good? Hell yeah, good to hear. I am working on pants. I'm working on models. Yeah, AT, I assume I would just go like, here, hide that for now. I assume I would just hop into fucking sculpt mode. Sculpt mode, inflate, just womp, right? Uh, Something like that. Not good wording, but I just raw dog it in modeling. Really struggling with that wording today. Yeah, I mean, like I could definitely increase ass for sure. Like I don't know. I haven't really thought of it before. Uh, but that could be fun. Actually, I should probably do my thighs. My thighs aren't super. Yeah, I mean, like I'm gonna have to redo those pants if I do this. Just have to fix it for collision sense. Right, yeah, like I've got colliders on the model. I'd have to like move them around a little bit. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I could like add a little on there. I feel like I gotta be careful about where I put this because I feel like if I do this too low, it's gonna look really weird. I might save that for the next outfit though, just because I've already modeled half of this one, and if I make my thighs fucking explode out of my kimono and I have to remodel it, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. UV layer for after? What do you mean UV layer? I'm not familiar with that one. Here, well, you remember to switch windows this time. Close that. Thighs so powerful they explode fabric. I mean, I did make a breast expansion toggle uh for like a redeem before, and that was a redeem that never got turned on. I just did it. I just did it so I would know that I could. Only thing is that, like if I did it as a uh the way that I did it back then, it was very the way that I changed the size would look very funky, and so I'd have to find a better way to do it dynamically. Now, if I just wanted to model it, I could definitely do it in Blender, no problem. It's a separate layer for the clothing on top of the model, and then it gets colored on for the designer pattern. What? You're gonna have to show me that one because I actually don't know. Is that like when you have like a sock layer and it's just right on top of the skin rather than being an actual modeled like thing on top of it? I assume like a mask, I guess. Okay, so yes, it's like a mask kinda. That makes sense. Let me take this texture. I always have a hard time making leather textures look okay. Also, we got an ad coming up in about 20 seconds, but we do have words on stream. So if you got the ad preview, you can still play ads on stream with us, or words on ads on stream, words on stream with us. If you can see the words on stream thing in the corner on the preview. Let me just try layering some of this stuff on top of each other and do like a grain merge here. No, let me do this the other way around. Let me do the grain merge on this. I don't know if I want this to be... I don't know, let's just try it. The way I did it before was I just did like some brightness, some contrast, some saturation, making it a little bit not as crazy looking. And I also need to get it to the right resolution. So let's get to the UV for the pants. And I'm not going to mess with the UV. It looks really stupid, but I'm just going to leave it for now. Oh, there's the ad break. Words on stream. Boop. Other layer palettes I've seen people make is crazy. Yeah, I just use like public domain textures. Phoebus. Bepsi. Biceps. Oh my god, immediately. Pecs, nice. Oh, the G is fake. Fuck. Thighs. Didn't we do this one before, Asti, where you tried to do bicep and you're like, huh, why does singular bicep not work? Consider spice. I guess Pisces is not gonna be a thing, huh? Beps. Spec, nice. Size. Sips. Oh, there's only one S. Fuck. Oh, I guess we do have... Fuck! Asti! Damn it! Swiped it while I did a typo. God damn it. No. Ices. Oh my god. Asti fucking cleaning up. Jesus. Okay. Shrimple. Asti cheats. Later. Oh, hell yeah. I don't think Asti cheats. I think Asti just has an insane vocabulary. Oh. Ah. Relate. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'm just gonna get late. How about that? Oh, you fucker. Oh, never mind. I got a better one. Yeah. There's no fucking way this works. Yeah, okay. Eater. Yeah, the eye is the fake one. Alert. Oh, that's a good one. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out, though. El Rat. Uh. Alter. Oh, that's a good one. Lead. Uh. Read. Good fucking job, everybody. Hell yeah. Oh, that gets us up to level 13. Soon there's gonna be the hidden letter, and we're really gonna get fucked up. Good job, though. Killing it. Okay, so let's see. Uh, ba, 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 ba. There's only so many words games at this point, so I just have most remembered. That's insane. That's nutty. Oh right, I was gonna export the guide. So, here, we'll just put this in here. So, not in textures, but in assets, clothing, guide. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so we gotta scale this texture way down for it to not look profoundly stupid. Let's just, let me just image to, let me just do this. How about this? Oops, no, image to layers. Okay. This really, oops, I'm still set to path mode. So I want this whole thing to just kind of be this size. Like that. How about that? Tare is so stupid of a word. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever guess that one. Don't beef with this singular version of my Wordle opener? God, I haven't played Wordle in years. It's been so fucking long. Okay, let me export this real quick. There we go. Alright, let's try this. If I just pull the base color image texture, open. And let's go back here. Okay, I need this on a list now. There we go. Oh, that looks terrible. Oh, that looks awful. That looks like pants made entirely of shit. Okay. Just a sneak preview real quick. That's terrible. Let's take the contrast like way down on this. Like, I just need this texture to be less apparent. God, okay, the way I always used to do this was I would take the saturation down to 0, and I would keep the color that I wanted, and then I would do this thing as a grain merge, and or I would do this as a grain merge, I mean, and then I would set this to just whatever shade of brown I wanted this leather to be. I'd usually have to take back the opacity just a little bit. Something like this is about where I want it to be. Yeah, something like that. I'll just get like a little bit of texture into it. Maybe like a 30 on the opacity, We'll run the brightness up just a little bit. Okay, let's see if that looks half decent on here instead of whatever this is. Okay, let's see. These are just ghastly. That's terrible. That's not really any better. Leather is so fucking cursed, dude. Leather is so fucking cursed. Okay, let's try like this. You have to build it to make it look real good. Define build it. What do you mean build it? I'm halfway decent at modeling, but I'm pretty fucking rough at texture, like making textures from scratch, which is why like all my textures are fucking uh it's why all my textures are fucking like public domain shit. Wanted to do that anyway. Uh Gotta do like some shading and stuff. Oh fuck. Sculpting. Taking a texture and mirroring and repeating until you have a whole area? Oh, like tiling it. Yeah, I suppose this is a little bit too big of a texture for just these. So really what I ought to do is just really ought to do something like that. Or even, like you were saying, bring it down a little bit. Do something like that. And we can just, I know I've done this at least like once before. And let's do that green merge again. And this one fucking cut itself off at the end because of the way I had it set up. So we're just gonna cheat and stretch that a little bit. All right. Let's try that and just see if it looks a little more natural at least. Oh, fuck. I left the guide on. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. Little better, but still not ideal. I've done better pants than this. Generally, I have a little bit more going on with those. I mean, it's not terrible as long as you're not, like, zoomed up in on them. Let's see. I also need to redo the UV because I've added those extra bits. There we go. Who needs legs anyway? That's the spirit. Probably gonna wrap up soon here, actually, and see. But give me 1 second. Grab those. And I do want to add... Okay, I'm gonna start over on that actual texturing though. So let's just get a color that looks good to begin with. Oh god damn it! I did the thing again. I left the guide in. Okay, let's do that again. I actually wanted to have a little bit more color than that, so let's bring in a little bit more color. Yeah, that's about where I want it. So now let's grab the texture. I kind of did this one backwards. Spheroid, textures. I could also use a different leather texture. So I have a couple. It's just kind of finicky to get like a good looking one. T-pose for dominance? Damn straight. Oh, that's a good Tob emote. We appreciate Tob. I've also got this. This thing looks terrible. All right, so I've got this is pretty much the main leather texture that I have. If I scale it way down, it looks better. This thing. But it doesn't scale super well. We could always look for a new one. Here, give me 1 second. I'm gonna check Unsplash here and just see if we can find. There's the one that I use. I need like something smoother. I guess I could also use. What was the other site I had for public domain stuff? Also, hi Tuff, how you doing tonight? Hope you're doing okay. I thought I had it saved somewhere, but maybe not. Is it pixels or something? Oh wow, there's really not a lot of leather textures on this site. I don't know if I super want these pants to be leather anyway though, so we could just try another material. So let's just see. We got knit, we got some metal, we got fabrics, we got silks. Let's keep it simple and just do this one for now. Try aluminum foil. I do have one that's like a garbage bag. Could do like garbage bag pants. Yeah, now we're not. Now we're really talking. Now we're cooking with gas. Let's see. Let's duplicate that and bring it down. I usually do grain merge, but that might be a little too extreme for this. Otherwise, stretch the points. I didn't turn off the guide. There we go. Okay, let's see what our garbage bag pants look like. Yeah, no, they definitely just look like they got shat in. uh, Here, I usually just wait. That's not the one that I think it is. Here, let me grab this again. At this rate, I'm gonna need to make a redeem that's just like, hey, dumbass, you fucking didn't switch to the right window. We're looking at nothing. This has been a very reliable texture for just fabric in general. kind of like a denim-y kind of thing. It's a big enough texture that it like translates decently well after a like change in size. Pants shattered redeem. No! Not the pants shattered redeem. Same brain cell. Please no. I would die. I would actually fucking die. I left the fucking guide in again! Ah! Alright, hold on. Let's try that again. Boop. Yeah, this is the same texture that I use on the shirt. I also want to add a little bit more going on there at the bottom. Which I think I can just... I'm literally just gonna turn on the guide and do like... I'm gonna do something like this. Something like this. Actually, it's probably the last two, huh? I was originally gonna recolor this, but actually, I kind of want to see what it looks like just with that on there. And I could put the texture on top. Here, turn that off. And let's see. Oh, not quite. Not quite what I'm looking for. No, it really is just... Okay, it's just gonna be the bottom two faces. It's the part where I did the third one is definitely overdoing it. Are the front and back mirrored? Wait, what do you mean? Front and back on what? The pants? Well, like the textures? No, I did not mirror the textures. It's a pretty continuous texture. Unless I'm missing something. It's entirely possible, or I am a Blender baby. But yeah, this texture is small enough that can be like not super easy to tell even if it's not mirrored. Okay, let's try that. Oh, wait, I had to do a fix. Really now? That's kind of confusing, actually. Did I update this and not... Did I not export the fucking... Or wait, or just show me where these faces are. Where are these faces? Oh, these faces are in weird fucking... No, wait. No, wait. Okay, yeah. Oh, these are like 3 up there. Does this actually mirror the guide on here? The guide looks different, so maybe I didn't update it? Here, let's just... Let me re-export the UV layout and see if I fucked it up. Okay, exported. Let's get rid of that guide. Let's pull in this guide. Oh, okay, yeah, it's totally fucking different. Image. There we go. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's definitely different. So we want to be We want to be up at that second small line. That's where we want to be. It's right there. Really, what I can do is I can grab all of these and just do like grow 2. Oops, don't delete that though. Delete that. There. Did my fucking music run out? No, this is just super fucking quiet. Here. I think. There we go. Okay. So let's bring these up here. Do this. Do a grow 2. And delete. Yeah, so here's the places where they're super not high up enough. I think. So now if they're off, they should at least all be off by the same amount. Think and think. Forgot how long this process can be. Yeah, like it sure is a thing. Okay, let's just pull this in. Okay, nice. I'm gonna slide those under the texture. See if I can bring a little bit of that texture into this. And I think I will... Oops. Grain merge. I think I will pull that back just a little bit. There we go. Let's try that. Oh, did I get before it exported all the way? Oh, nope. I just fucked something up. Hang on. Okay, now we'll set it to grain merge and what, 20, 25, 30 is what it was on before. I'll just leave it alone. Oh, and this is, nope, that was after I moved this under, but it was before I adjusted the brightness on it. And I will put that at like, let's try 25. Let's just see how 25 looks. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. No joke, I actually need hydrates when I'm doing this because I will forget. Okay, that's fine for now. That's whatever. That's okay. That's fine. I'm actually pretty happy with how the kimono top came out. And I just gotta... Doing the jacket is really gonna be the hard part on this. Because that's not gonna be a... That's not gonna be a form-fitting thing that I just pull off of my body shape. That's gonna be something that I've pretty heavily gotta like actually build and hack together. The boots. I keep thinking I might steal the boots from another model, but they would still have a whole bunch of like very extraneous geometry. So I think I'm gonna make new boots for this. Anyway, I think I'm actually gonna wrap it up there. Um, because we got some pretty good progress in. We got some good texturing in. We got some good modeling in. We got this looking halfway decent. I don't even want to think about rigging it. Uh, Rigging is gonna be scary, but we will cross that bridge when we come to it. Anyway, let me bump this up a little. There we go. Let me find somebody to raid over to, and we'll get you all out of here. I can go pester Ash about making fish tonight. Let's take a look here. Let's see. Ara's going tonight and doing some Factorio. And we never got around to Satisfactory, so that might be a good start. Nin is doing some Red Dead Redemption. Ash is still doing Resident Evil 3. And Frosty is doing some Space Marine 2. And we were playing with Frosty the other night. Have a good night. You too, AT. Here, let me see here. It's been a second since we raided over to I'm torn between doing Ara or Frosty, because I keep thinking Frosty because we were playing with Frosty the other night, or Ara because we missed out on our factory games for tonight. I'll send y'all over to Ara. Ara needs the company. So here, let me set that up real quick. There we go. Here, we could just do a shitted pants raid. And there's one if you have the sub emotes, and if you do not have if you do not have the sub emotes, then you can use the poop emoji. How's that? Yeah, Ara's doing some Factorio, doing some space age stuff, which I'm actually very excited to see. So please forgive me for not giving you your factory fop fix today, but maybe Ara can make it up to you. Warning is shitted pants, not the warning. I don't want space age spoilers. All right, then get the fuck out of here. I super wanna see this stuff. But thank you all for coming. Thank you for being here. And even you, Pug, have a great night, even if you're not joining the raid. I appreciate you all, whether you're lurking or talking about shitted pants. You're all amazing, and I will see you again tomorrow for some more Return to Castle Foppenstein. And y'all have a great night and get something nice to eat. Thanks for streaming. Good night. Thanks for hanging out, son. And thank you for streaming earlier. Bye. Pug licks butt.